Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see this one going?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And a strong tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Boubacar Kamara. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he read it well defensively. Good movement. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Madsen. Buendia. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Promising pass. It's there for him. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a time for cool heads. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he keeps going. Good weight on that pass. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. Malen with it. Great ball over the top. Artem Dovbyk. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Onana. And showing fine vision. And it's opening up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Read it well. A very effective clearance. Good tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Deflection, throw in here.
Well, Roma haven't bossed the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Yes, and maybe another break brewing here. Able to skip past his man. And Dybala plays it into the centre. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jadon Sancho. Oh, read it really well. Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And space for them here on the flank. And there's the feed into the box. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? It's a perfect challenge. Boubacar Kamara. Nicely weighted pass. And the ruling is offside here. He might elect to link up Dybala. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nicely weighted ball. He's in. Trying to chip it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kone. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. Trying to open them up. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Watkins. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leon Bailey. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Decent idea. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Artem Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Determined defending. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might be a chance here. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Kwadwo Kone. And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Artem Dovbyk. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top...
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Saved, but still a chance. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Anderson Talisca. Could be. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Super pass. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Diabate. And Nesiri. And he's broken free. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Oh, it might be. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fancies it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Aktürkoğlu. That's a good-looking pass. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can anyone stop him? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. And a time for cool heads.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. But into the keeper's gloves. Skriniar. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again, into the second half. Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. A good and fair challenge. Intercepted effortlessly. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Aktürkoğlu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Getting in there to intercept. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fred. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good idea, and he's made the run. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. En-Nesyri. Oh, moving it nicely. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Did well to win the ball back. En-Nesyri. It's with Anderson Talisca. And cutting in field. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. And taking it without any trouble at all. Threading it. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Mert Müldür. And passing it well. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put it away? And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Anderson Talisca. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Excellent vision. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Mert Müldür. En-Nesyri. Good weight on that pass. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, now they have possession. as football fans. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind. They'll certainly need to be at their best today if they're to win this one.
It's a perfect challenge. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a free kick awarded by the referee. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Porto have given it away. Beautiful pass. Opportunity here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Pepe. Excellent pass. It's a neat move. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Matty Cash. Malen with it. Nicely constructed. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Signs. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Onana. Maatsen. On to Rodgers. Now a decent position. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Pepe. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Daniel Malen. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. No, high-quality defending. Vega. Lovely weight. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And Porto regaining possession. Ollie Watkins. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Varela with it. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. This looks promising out wide. And a good-looking ball. On a time for composure on the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Might work out. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Ollie Watkins. Good visualisation and execution. Well, only just wide of the post. A throw has been given. Pepe. Jakub Kivior. Now with Sainz. Timely intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sancho. Chance here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bednarek. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Onana. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Rodgers. Well, that one has promise. And the ball back with Porto here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Matty Cash. Watkins. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Attack looks promising. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Maatsen. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Suddenly they have possession. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, that deserved to be the opener. Wonderful bit of football.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. Oh, magnificent reaction. Artem Dovbyk. Impressive build-up. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
A sloppy passage of play. Artem Dovbyk. To take the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. An alert intervention. Artem Dovbyk. And they keep it moving. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, read it really well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the flag does go up, offside.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Intelligent defending. Bailey. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anderson Talisca. Might go ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Anderson Talisca. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Anderson Talisca. Roma regaining possession. Not the pass he had in mind. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Artem Dovbyk. Quick counter could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, beating his opponent. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. En-Nesyri. Now, options are plenty. He's in here. Can he chip it home? Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. Terrific block there. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. There to take it away. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Artem Dovbyk. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! A three-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Dybala. Dovbyk. Able to skip past his man. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, it might be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, this looks useful. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a really good run. Throw in then to Roma. Intercepting it intelligently. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Good-looking effort! And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Really good interception. And support available. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Borja Sainz. An alert intervention. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Varela with it. And space to run into. To level matters. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. And he has options available. To take the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well read to ease the pressure. In a decent position. Opportunity here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Under real pressure here. Porto have given us away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the chance slips away. Teammates available. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Moving it forward. Fired in there quickly. And the move breaks down. Trying to open them up. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Stefan Leiner. Well, a textbook interception. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. Vital block there. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, not the best clearance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Costa. And they have possession again. That'll be a Salzburg ball. 30 minutes left for play. Feeding it through. Needs composure. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Top-class defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pepe. Superb-looking pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well read to win possession back. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, good idea. Opportunity. Well, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Might take the lead. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
That looked a really big chance.
Varela. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Sainz. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, being pressed here. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. A real opening now. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. And the final whistle, 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might add. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, is this the moment? Great defending. Morgan Rogers. Very quick thinking there. Leon Bailey. Ollie Watkins. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, that's brilliant play. Watkins, real chance. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Mancini. Chance to run at them. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Onana. And a good-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morgan Rogers. Attacking with vigour. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, good run and good ball control, but really sticking to their task defensively. Dybala. Mancini. Bailey. Exploiting the wide area. Determined defending. Dybala. And he might be through here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Sancho. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Boubacar Kamara. Well, just overplayed it. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, it's on! Well, just a whisker wide of the post, not a bad effort at all. Effective challenge. Well, marginally wide, so close. Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Takes it on. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, this could really help the cause. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Good distribution. Donyell Malen. Ollie Watkins. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's super defending. Watkins. Distributing it well. Bailey. Leon Bailey. Kwadwo Kone. Danger building. And he got to it fairly easily. Donyell Malen. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. Clean challenge. And teammates around him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Dybala. El Shaarawy has it. And snuffing out the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Oh, great attacking play. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mancini. Bailey. And intercepting it. Can he put it away? Oh, in with a chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Fenerbahce doing well to reach. Talisca! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he create an angle? He might yet finish. What an important piece of defending. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
En-Nesyri. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And moving it forward. An alert piece of defending. He made good progress there. This could level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Salzburg come away with it. Aktur Kolu. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, they have it again. That's a good pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Anderson Talisca. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And Salzburg have it back here. Oh, danger here. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Fred. Anderson Talisca. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? A very effective challenge put in. And space to run into. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising looking ball. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Trying to pick out a teammate. And not a bad header.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Alexa Terzic. Now, options are plenty. Can he? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, that's how to press. And finding their flow. Options in the middle. Oh, to level the match. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And take it away. Anderson Talisca. High quality defending. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And space to cross it. Now opening things up. Nicely blocked.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. And a long way out here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Interception to snuff out the danger. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? The crossbar got in the way. Could be. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, there to intercept. Anderson Talisca. Well, still time for them to level it. This could level it. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the defensive intervention there. Borja Sainz. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And there to intervene.
Good reading of the game.
And Varela with it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he get them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jadon Sancho. Teammates in the middle. This might be productive. But then the one that goes astray. Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Daniel Malen. Now with Rodgers. Malen with it. Nicely cut out. And showing fine vision. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. And just like that, broken up. Jadon Sancho. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pepe. And support available. And he's driving his team forward. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Watkins. And he keeps going. Rodgers. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Francisco Moura. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising attack. Oh, he's lost possession. And the first half is in the history books now. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Boubacar Kamara. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Boubacar Kamara. Onana. Sancho now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Nice-looking pass. To jump in front. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Boubacar Kamara. Gabri Veiga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might do damage on the break. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, not hard to read that pass. Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Will it happen for them? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Plenty of support here. And they might forge ahead. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Morgan Rogers. Well, successfully cut out. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, great vision. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Really clever pressing. Oh, breezing past him. Surely. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, he's given us away. Cross blocked. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, who can he play it to? Can he finish them off? And watched all the way by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up... Can he do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Excellent vision. Oh, surely this time. Huge block. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good wing play. The cross is on. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Impressive build-up. Anderson Talisca. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fred. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Careless once more, in possession of the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Textbook defending inside the box. Could be dangerous. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Kone. Well, a touch to get back into the game, and there it is. Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Good movement. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. Chance here. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. Giving it air. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Artem Dovbyk. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So back underway here into the second half. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Youssef En-Nesyri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bailey. And offside it is. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well-timed tackle. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Aktürkoğlu. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Fred. It's with Dybala. To trim the deficit. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. A delicious piece of skill. Dybala. Surely the equaliser. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. In a decent position. Anderson Talisca. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Fred. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Trying to open them up. Will it go in? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Anderson Talisca. Well, the attack looks promising. Will it be? Splendid defending. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Real chance. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Yusuf En-Nesyri pushing for the winner, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Opportunity. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And intercepted it. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Playing with a flow and intensity. To eat into the lead. Must finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And threading it through. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, the move breaks down. Real chance. Great defending. And the ball back with Porto here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Terzic. He has teammates around him. Can he deliver? Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Diabate. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Pepe. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Diabate. A very timely interception. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, successfully cut out. Nice looking pass. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the managers will... So they get the second half going here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Excellent pass. Sent through. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, spot on with that challenge. He's on the run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. And defending as a unit. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Will it be? Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Porto have given us away. Very quick thinking there. Vega. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he score? Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. And I think the threat has been averted. Determined defending. Interesting pass. Takes the shot. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid. And striking it. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And there's the delivery. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Promising position, this. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent chance. Vital intervention. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And Good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, still not away! And the move breaks down.
Well, Al Hilal have certainly started strongly here, so close to getting the opener there, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Can they do it? And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And the chance slips away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And a long way out. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And a clever piece of defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Kessier. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. Ivan Toney. It's a weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Theo Hernandez. Salem Al-Dossari trying to open them up. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Mahrez. Well, he could run onto it here. No, high-quality defending. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it in. Nervy clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Ivan Toney. Oh, nice ball. Riyad Mahrez. Milinkovic-Savic. Very timely defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Incisive pass. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Space to exploit. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Salem Al-Dossari. With a textbook interception. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope...
And the shot? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Suddenly they have possession. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, nicely cut out. This looks promising out wide. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And the defensive intervention there. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Mahrez! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Threading it. Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Nicely weighted ball. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Osawi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And pressing for the equaliser. And the right place to cut out the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And an effective clearance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Room to roam. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, this should be interesting today.
Oh, big chance here! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre.
Oh, big moment! Well, fantastic reflex action. Lingard. Promising position, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Jesse Lingard. And danger averted. Well read. Nice looking pass. Lingard. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Might lead to a chance. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Conte. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moving it forward. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Awar. And covering tremendous ground here. And Benzema! And just narrowly wide in the end. Incisive pass. Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Moussa Diaby. Conte now. Fabinho. Benzema seducing with his passing. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lingard. Well read to ease the pressure. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Fabinho. And possession lost there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And a good-looking ball. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Why not try it if he can do it? Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Oliveira. Karim Benzema. Excellent vision. Can they open them up? Ah, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Fabinho. Another perfect position to read it. Jesse Lingard. And he has options available. Waited well. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Steven Bergwijn. It did look on for them, but not to be. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up...
Can he put it away? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Well, pressure building, another corner. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. Well, that took confidence, and putting his body on the line. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Benzema takes it forward now. And Benzema! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Very quick thinking there. Trying his luck. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jesse Lingard. And the pass deftly cut out. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Steven Bergwijn. A goal here might win it. Really well positioned. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the chance slips away. The referee... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Ivan Toney. Mahrez! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, threat averted. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And it's a quality pass. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
In a decent position now. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Flowing here. Oh, it's on! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And take it away. Toney. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hong Chul. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And he did well to cut it out. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, no stopping him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ivan Toney. Well, not hard to read that pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Al-Johani. Beautiful pass. Oh, good vision there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And passing it well. That's cheeky. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And a tidy challenge. Well, that one has promise. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless! Riyad Mahrez. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And taking it away. Al-Johani. And an opening! Terrific piece of anticipation. Kim. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Kessié. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Trying to tee it up. Interception to snuff out the danger. "20 minutes remaining. Teasing ball in. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Can't give him too much space. But they dealt with the threat posed. What a magnificent pass. And lost the ball. Can they set up a chance? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Al-Johani. Kessié has it. A goal here could settle it. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kim. Pass chiselled nicely. Passes like that very much in his repertoire. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ivan Toney. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now what can they do from here? Terrific block. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Anderson Oliveira. Decent looking ball. Offside the decision. Well, you know, I always think it's a delight to commentate on Darwin Núñez. You never quite know what he's going to do, Stuart.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Can they make something of this now? Oh, good vision. Just straying offside. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Oh, superb skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross into the middle. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Lingard. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Oliveira. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
And support available. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And a creative look about this. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
And he read it superbly. Darwin Núñez. Decides to shoot. And putting his body on the line. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Lingard making his way forward. Opportunity. Just overdid it. Oh, read it really well. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising attack, but the danger averted for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a throw-in forthcoming. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Nunez. Dangerous ball. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second full.
And striking it. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lingard lost it. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Jesse Lingard. It's a weighted pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ruling is offside here. High quality defending. Excellent vision. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Excellent defending. Good-looking run. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he's in. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Flowing here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising pass. And winning it back. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. An effective challenge. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. What a brilliant pass. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield, and the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Karim Benzema. Timely intervention. Excellent vision. And a corner conceded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Can they take advantage? Diaby. And losing possession. Trying to connect. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Diaby. Oh, might be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And threading it through. Could be in here. Oh, a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Hong Chul. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Awar. Could be dangerous. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. And showing fine vision. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Kanté. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball over the top. Steven Bergwijn. Houssam Aouar. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Aouar. And possession changing hands. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they keep it moving. Houssam Aouar. Really sound defending. A smart stop here. Good angle for the cross. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Chance to finish. The save was a good one. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good idea. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Karim Benzema. Good tackle, take it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And blocked. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he was very good. Certainly their most effective player, but he'll need to drag his team back into this in the second half because they've struggled so far.
Well, they couldn't keep it. Might be onto something. Well, he could run onto it here. And taking it without any trouble at all. Awar. Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Awar. It's with Bergwijn. And possibilities here. Can he do it? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Is it the perfect pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And a clever piece of defending. Fabinho. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Can they do it? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The emphasis very much on attack. Chance to finish. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, good idea. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Now, what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed three. come to the right place. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Al-Yami. Oh, to level the match. Oh, still danger here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Tony. That's a good-looking shot. And saved by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Theo Hernandez. Bit sloppy there. It will be a goal kick here. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, they have it again. That's a good pass. Darwin Nunez. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Could be dangerous. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Kessié. Now, options are plenty. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Could be threatening. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Salem Al-Dossari. And showing the importance of width. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decides to shoot. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And bursting forward. It's there for him. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Nasser Al-Dossari. Showing good situational awareness. Nicely weighted ball. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Determined defending. Darwin Nunez. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nicely cut out. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Hausawi. Can he find the right pass? There's the shot. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over it comes. And the keeper deals with the danger. Corner again. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
And good anticipation.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
So out over the byline and a corner.
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nunez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Is he going to score? Real chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Nasser Al-Dossari. Good visualisation and execution. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And finding their flow. But timely defending when it mattered. Salem Al-Dossari. And nice vision. This looks promising. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Al-Johani. Good weight on that pass. Brilliantly blocked. Now in a more than decent position. Al-Johani. Mahrez. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Oh, skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. What can he do with it now? Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The lineup then for the hosts. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. It did look on for them, but not to be. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Lingard. A very good tackle. Awar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance to equalise. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Jesse Lingard. And he read it well defensively. Benzema. Nicely cut out. Benzema. And offside it is. And teammates around him. And possession given away. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And easily intercepted. A throw has been given. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Awar. Oh, neutralised the situation. Opportunity here. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lingard! Terrific block there. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Karim Benzema. And he might be through here. Anderson Oliveira. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Clean challenge. Fabinho. It's with Awar. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Intelligent ball. Firing it towards goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Karim Benzema. Now opening things up. Big chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Jesse Lingard. A very timely interception. Well, that's how to press. "30 minutes left for play. Genuine chance. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. Still in play. And a really good diving stop. Diaby. On to Benzema. Options in the centre. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, getting the ball forward. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they have the ball again. Benzema. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. In position. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Benzema. On to Diaby. Cutting his way inside. And what a close shave it was. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they weren't able to capitalise. Well, just a bit too much on the pass, and it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
The idea was certainly right.
Kim. The pass was very much on. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. And it's a quality pass. A good and fair challenge. Trying to open them up. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Mahrez. Toney. There to take it away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a...
Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, this looks useful. And a timely intervention. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To put them ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Is it the perfect pass? But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And collected with considerable ease. Mahrez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wonderfully weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Ibanez. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Splendid block. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kessier. And good anticipation. Fantastic ball. He's in. Chance here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Tony. And lost the ball. Promising attack. But quick thinking defensively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance. Will it be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Al-Johani. Majrashi. He's blocked it!
That really is a good block.
And an astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, useful ball. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kessier. Can they set up a chance? Well, a textbook interception. 20 minutes to go. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's great defending. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Trying to tee it up. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
10 minutes to go then. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need. And that's an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. And intercepting it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Mahrez. And that brings the action to an end. And 3... The hype has been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And there the move ends for now. Oliveira. And offside, unfortunately. Couldn't keep it. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, a touch. And look at this! Jesse Lingard! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, a joy to watch. Can they take the lead? And there's the feed into the box. Super pass. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Jesse Lingard. Excellent defending. And the chance slips away. Well, that was incisive. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And just a bit too much height on the header. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Takes it on, and taking it without any trouble at all. And slipped through beautifully. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And he's driving his team forward. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Could be troublesome. Just straying offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, this looks useful. And blocked by Koulibaly. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to...
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the... Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A really good pass. And Darwin Núñez will take plenty of positives from his first half showing. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Committed challenge. Nicely played. Jesse Lingard. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Nasser Al-Dossari. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lingard. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, that one has promise. Played into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Intercepted effortlessly. Could be dangerous. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Oliveira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Untidy in possession. And pressing for the equaliser. And a long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And away we go, the first half of this game. And the decision is one of offside here. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Conte starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That might help them. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Steven Bergwijn. Oh, he'll take it on. And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Superbly read and executed. Lovely weight. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Fabinho. Now, options are plenty. A real opening now. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Decent looking pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Aouar. Now with Benzema. Working so hard to win back possession. Benzema. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent position. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Fabinho. Possession given away, unfortunately. Can he? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Fabinho. Conte has it. It's with Fabinho. Well, there to intercept. Attack looks promising. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can they carve out a chance? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And slipped through by Karim Benzema. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Can he put it in? Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Losing custody of it, Conte. Really getting stuck in. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Possible chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a... So back underway here into the second half. Fabinho. Now with Benzema. Awar. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Might lead to a chance. Well, they get the ball once more. Plenty of support here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Oh, nice ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Fabinho. And a clever piece of defending. Chance to shoot. That was going in. Through the middle. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
He's in here. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Maybe dangerous here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And given acres of space to attack here. Benzema. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Benzema. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Quick break could be on. Benzema seducing with his passing. Textbook defending inside the box. Confident attacking play. Determined defending. Teammates available. Well, they couldn't keep possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Released it nicely. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that